Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the Horn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
No matter what kind of work your team does.
Sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Problem solved, sir. turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone. I owe you one.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes, direct front. We've spotted an enemy submarine. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Our team has taken the lead.
Asana can help manage it. From project
All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Fast.
Well, what I do
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, Mark.
well, what I do say.
In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll
Go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid.
I asked this maid to take a walk, Mark.
Well, what I do say.
I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I
Go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid.
Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow, Mark.
Well, what I do say.
For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, "Young man, dies is mijn vrouw."
I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid.
Then take fair warning, boys, from me, Mark.
Well, what I do say.
So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives, don't make too free.
I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Attack enemy aircraft! Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
This is Raptor. Roger. Adjusting course. This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead. This is Raptor. Air Wing is ready for duty. This is Raptor. Propulsion plant out of action. We're dead in the water. Time for repairs required. Need cover from Allied squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Main turret critically damaged. Let's give them a hard time.
Battle starts.
Much obliged.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for the Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny. I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny. And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
Ship is on fire.
Here we go. We are outward bound.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Main turret critically damaged.
Bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town with a heave-o-ho, is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-o-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-o-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-o-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-o-ho. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all your dears with a heave-o-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
With Asana, you can manage any kind of work, from project intake to campaign management to strategic planning or anything else your team works on. Asana works for you. Try for free today at asana.com.
Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Off jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds flow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Sir.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. And he's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man.
running down to Cuba with a load of sugar.
Wave your boys to Cuba.
Make a run, you lime to squeeze us.
Running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall.
Wave your boys to Cuba.
She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall.
Running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
The captain, he will trim the sails.
Wave your boys to Cuba.
Winging the water over the rails.
Running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Give me a gal can dance fandango.
Wave your boys to Cuba.
Round as a melon and sweet as a mango.
Running down to Cuba. Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Load the sugar and homeward go.
Wave your boys to Cuba.
Mr. Mate, he told me so.
Running down to Cuba. Hey! Wave your boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
With Asana, AI teammates can help level up your goals by connecting them to relevant projects, so every team knows their role in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Reporting the position of strategic target.
A soldier lad came here last night. With riding he was weary. A soldier lad came here last night, and the moon was shining clearly.
Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye.
She takes the true took her by the hand and leads him to her chamber. She's given him some wine to drink, and his love had flared like tinder. Bonny lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? Forget all your ribbons, reel in the morning ere I leave ye. They had not been in it an hour, but scarce a quarter, when the drums came sounding up the street, and then the beat was shorter. For it's up, 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 our colonel cried. It's up, 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 and away then, and it's up, 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 our colonel cried.
William Taylor was a brisk young sailor, full of heart and full of play, until he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway. As he went for to be married, pressed he was and sent away. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Sailor's clothing she put on and went aboard a man of war. Her pretty little fingers, long and slender, they were smeared with pitch and tar. On that ship there was a battle, she amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver buttons, her breasts were bare, all snowy white. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. When the captain he did discover, he says, "Fair maid, what brought you here?" "Sir, I'm seeking William Taylor. Pressed he was by you last year. If you rise up in the morning, early at the break of day, there you'll spy young William Taylor walking with his lady gay." Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. She rose early in the morning, early at the break of day. Here she spied young William Taylor walking with his lady gay. She procured a pair of pistols on the ground where she did stand. There she shot poor William Taylor and the lady at his right hand. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, follery-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day.
The king sits in Dunfermline town, drinking the blood-red wine. Where can I get a good sea captain to sail this ship of mine? Then up there spak a bonny boy, sitting at the king's right knee. Sir Patrick Spence is the very best seaman that ever sailed the sea. The king has written a great letter and sealed with his own right hand, sending word to Sir Patrick Spence to come at his command. And in me then this must be, he told a lie about me, for I never was a good seaman, nor ever did intend to be. They had not sailed upon the sea a day but barely 3, when loud and boisterous grew the wind and stormy grew the sea. Then up there came a mermaid in a comb and glass in hand. "Here's a health to you, my merry young men, for you'll not see dry land." "Oh, lang, lang may my lady look with a lantern in her hand, before she sees my bonny ship sail homeward to dry land." Oh, 40 miles off Aberdeen, 'tis 50 fathom deep, and there lies good Sir Patrick Spence with the Scots laird at his feet.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Come, all you bold heroes, give an ear to my song, and we'll sing in the praise of good brandy and rum. There's a clear crystal fountain near England shall roll. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. From France we do get brandy, from Jamaica comes rum. Sweet oranges and apples from Portugal come, but stout and strong cider are England's control. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. My man, he do disturb me when I'm laid at my ease. He does as he likes and he says as he please. That man, he's a devil, he's black as the coal. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. My father, he do lie in the depths of the sea. No stone at his head, but what matters to he? There's a clear crystal fountain near England shall roll. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl.
Come all you seamen bold, and draw near, and draw near. Come all you seamen bold, and draw near. It's of an admiral's fame, brave Benbow was his name. How he sailed upon the main, you shall hear, you shall hear. Brave Benbow he set sail for to fight, for to fight. Brave Benbow he set sail for to fight. Brave Benbow he set sail in a keen and pleasant gale, but his captains they turned tail in a fright, in a fright. The surgeon dressed his wounds, Benbow cried, Benbow cried. The surgeon dressed his wounds, Benbow cried. Let the cradle now in haste on the quarter deck be placed, that the enemy I may face till I die, till I die. That the enemy I may face till I die, till I die.
Hey, it's Espa. You can now check out our new song Dirty Work and remix the music video here on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin. And across the western ocean I must wander. Where are my boots, my noggin, noggin boots? They're all gone for beer and tobacco. For the heels they are worn out and the toes are kicked about. And the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All for my beer and tobacco. Well, satin shirts. It's all gone for beer and tobacco. For the collar is all worn and the sleeves they are all torn. The tail is looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the lassie's drinking gin. And across the western ocean I must wander. Now I'm sick in the head and I haven't gone to bed since first I came ashore from me slumber. For I spent all me dough on those laddies, don't you know? But across the western ocean I must wander. And it's all for me grog, my jolly, jolly grog. It's all for my beer and tobacco, come on, lads. Well, I spent all my tin on those laddies drinking gin. And across the western ocean I must wander.
Y atravesando los montes, salí de Malagandilla. Y atravesando los montes, escucho una voz que decía: chiquilla, no me conoce tanto como me quería. Y vivan los verdeales, viva Málaga la bella. Y vivan los verdeales, que cuando baila mi niña, hasta el mismo sol que sale, se va muriendo de envidia.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Hey, it's Espa. You can now check out our new song Dirty Work and remix the music video here on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
Critically damaged.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lord, came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands, away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. All dressed in white, like some fair bride. Lowlands, away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. A red, red rose my love did wear.
Our victory is in
Lowlands, away. She made no sound, no word she said. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. And then I knew my love was dead. Lowlands, away. Then I awoke to hear the cry. Lowlands, lowlands, away, John. Oh, watch on deck, oh, watch ahoy. Lowlands, away. It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. 'Tis our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now. Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing time. Waves are surging under. Haul away down channel. Haul away down channel. On the evening time, when your sailing's over, haul away for heaven. Haul away for heaven. God be by your side. It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. It's our sailing time.
Hey, boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say,
Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well.
oh, don't just hear the old man say,
Hurrah, me boys, we're
town.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Where all of them duties they will come down.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
And when we get to the Wallasey gates,
goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
And one to the other will hear them say,
goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
We'll meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
And with them duties we'll raise Marielle.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
We're homeward bound to the gals of the town.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
And step me your bullies and even around.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round?
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
We're homeward bound to the old backyard.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Then heave me bullies, we're all bound homeward.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
Now heave with the wheel, boys, oh heave long and strong.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
And sing a good chorus, for 'tis a good song.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
We're homeward bound, we'll have yous to know.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well.
And over the water to England must go.
Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
Get ready for Universal Epic Universe, featuring the wizarding world of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Orlando Resort. Tickets and packages on sale now at universalorlando.com.
Oh, Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, way high, and up she rises.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Way high, and the blocks is different sizes.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a-bawling?
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
General quarters. Good luck and fair seas.
All right, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go?
I go and go.
Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go.
Way, hey, hey, I go
where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away upon that gallant yard and take the gansel in. Away, hey, hey, hi, roll and ho! Away upon that gallant yard and take the gansel in. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, hi, roll and go! You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Hey, it's Espa. You can now check out our new song Dirty Work and remix the music video here on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
Here's a health to the king and a lasting peace, to faction and to wealth increase. Come, let us drink while we have breath, for there's no drinking after death. And he that will this health deny, down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let him lie. In smiling Bacchus's joy I roll, deny no pleasures to my soul. Let Bacchus's health around briskly move, for Bacchus is the friend of love, and he that would this health deny, down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let him lie. May love and wine their rights maintain, and their united pleasures reign, while Bacchus's treasure crowns the board. We'll sing the joy that both afford, and they that won't with us comply, down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let them lie.
Una niña se perdió, camino de Santa Maya. Una niña se
General quarters.
Let's give them a hard time.
Awaiting instructions. torpedoes sighted on the horizon.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Our team has taken the lead.
Good game, everyone.
Attention stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Our victory is in sight.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Fighter returning to ship.
'Twas a cold, dreary morning in December, when all of me money it was spent.
Battle starts.
Where it went to, Lord, I really can't remember. So down to the shipping office went. Paddy lay back, taking your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. All around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound to Malabar, rise around the horn. That day there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies and for Frisco and for France. So I shipped aboard a limey bark, the Hotspur. And got paralytic drunk on me advance. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. All around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound for Valapa, rise around the horn. 'Twas on the quarter deck when first I saw him. Such an ugly bunch I'd never seen before. For the captain, he had shipped a crew of Belgians. And it made me poor old heart feel sick and sore. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. All around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound for Valapa, rise around the horn. But Jimmy the Rat, he knew a thing or two, sir. And soon he'd ship me outward bound again. On a limey to the Chinchillas for guano. And there I was a-roaring this refrain. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. All around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound for Valapa, rise around the horn. And I asked the mate to which a watch was mine. Says he, you'll soon find out which is which. And he blowed me down and kicked me hard asterno. Calling me a dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. Around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound for Valapa, rise around the horn. So there I was once again at sea, boys. The same old garbage over and over again. So won't you step the caps and make some noise, boys? And join me on in singing the whole refrain. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the capstan, heave a board. All around ship stations, boys, be handy. For we're bound for Valapa, rise around the horn.
Billy Riley! Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley has a nice cigar. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Missy Riley, old Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley had a pretty daughter. Old Billy Riley, screw her up and away we go.
Riley,
oh Betty Riley, screw her up and
oh Betty Riley,
one more pull and then belay, boys.
Oh Betty Riley, oh.
They say to only bring what you can carry. So with the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor, bring a lot. Like 3 dirt bikes, a few tents, an entire crew ready to make memories. A panoramic 24-inch display, and the confidence to push your limits. The all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor.
Always consult the owner's manual before off-road driving. Know your terrain and trail difficulty and use appropriate safety gear. Max payload varies based on accessories and vehicle configuration. See label on door jam for carrying capacity of a specific vehicle. Always properly secure cargo.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Let's give them a hard time. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, John, all dressed in white like some fair bride. Lowlands away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. A red, red rose my love did wear. Lowlands away. She made no sound, no word she said. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. And then I knew my love was dead. Lowlands away. Then I awoke to hear the cry. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Oh, watch on deck, oh, watch ahoy. Lowlands away.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed. My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, as so wickedly I did. As I sailed, so wickedly I did. As I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed, oh, I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain. As I sailed, and most of them I slain. As I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, see me die. Come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old,
I must die, I must die.
Come all you young and old,
I must die.
This is the story of the One. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Trees that grow so fair, old England to adore. Ranger are none beneath the sun, and oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Old in churchyard mold, he breedeth a mighty bow. Older for shoes do wise men choose, and beech for cups also. But when you have killed in your bowl, it is filled, and your shoes are clean outworn. Vacuum a speed for all that you need to oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. She hates mankind and waits till every gust be laid, to drop a limb on the head of him that anyway trusts her shade. But whether a lad be sober or sad, or mellow with ale from the horn, he'll take no wrong when it lieth along neath oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Not tell the priest our plight, for he would call it a sin. But we've been out in the woods all night, conjuring summer in. We bring you good news by word of mouth, good news for cattle and corn. Sure as the sun come up from the south, by oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and
Oh, the pilot, he looks out ahead with
his hands on the cane, heaving on the lead, and the old man roars to wake the dead. Come and get your oats, my son. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black bear coming up behind. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. And now we pass them lizard lights. At the start, me boys, we will hit in sight. And soon we're abreast of the Isle of Wight. Come and get your oats, my son. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming out behind. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. And now we get to the Blackwall dock, and the pretty young girls coming down in flocks with their short-legged drawers and long-tailed frocks. Come and get your oats, my son. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming up behind. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. And now the Warship is in sight. We're picking on down to the old rock light. Gonna get the old stick take tonight. Come and get your oats, my son. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming up behind. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. Well then we'll walk down Limelight Way, and with all our girls we will spend our pay. We'll not see more till another day. Come and get your oats, my son. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming up behind. What? Jamboree, what? Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. And soon we'll see old Holyhead. No more salt beef, no more bread. I catch my ginny and it's off to bed. Come and get your oats, my son. Hop! Jamboree, hop! Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming up behind. Hop! Jamboree, hop! Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son. Hop! Jamboree, hop! Jamboree, oh you long-tailed black mare coming up behind. Hop! Jamboree, hop! Jamboree, come and get your oats, my son.
This summer, there's something in the water. There's something in the air. There's something in the streets. Universal Orlando is your must-do, can't miss summertime getaway. Visit universalorlando.com.
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer got our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another
a bunting anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your cities ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Your bleeding lot, and now we've got an extra one because they stopped the touch. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Hey!
With Squarespace, you can do more than just build a website.
Let's give them a hard time. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Ship is on fire! Torpedo! Battleship sunk!
damage. Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Action stations.
generator started. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Smoke screen set.
Our team has taken the lead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Smoke generator started. screen set.
You can build a business. Personal trainers and private chefs. Showcase your signature offerings and experiences. Makeup artists and music teachers schedule classes and appointments with ease. And then send weekly newsletters to keep in touch with your loyal customers. Done. Squarespace makes offering your services simple. Get started with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your website or domain.
As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and then produced me rapier. Said stand and deliver, for you are the bold deceiver. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
I took all of his money and it was a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I brought it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. I went into my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of golden jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. For Jenny drew me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up came a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. So I first produced me pistol, for she stole away me rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
If anyone can aid me, it's me brother in the army. And if I could find a station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'd go with me, we'd go roving through Kilkenny. And I'm sure he'd treat me better than me darling sporting Jenny. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
You can whistle a tune, buy a balloon. You can even eat a bag with a silver spoon, but you just can't eat hot soup with your bare hands. You can hang like a bat and dance with your cat. You can even use your undies as a pirate's hat, but you just can't eat hot soup with your bare hands. So if you wanna keep out of hot water, if you wanna find yourself top dog in the catbird sea, then don't you try to do what you ought not to. You better concentrate on doing the things you can. Deep. You can pick a little prune.
force detected.
The ship is on fire! Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Screen set.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Club Publix is a free loyalty program that offers savings, convenience, and personalization. Members enjoy benefits such as viewing the weekly ad one day early and receiving exclusive $off perks. Members can also clip digital coupons to redeem at the register and stay up to date with the latest BOGOs and sales by opting in to personalized communications. One of the most special Club Publix perks is getting a free treat for your birthday. If you aren't already a member, join the fun today at clubpublix.com.
That client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
I'm already so pruny.
This is fixable. Just use Grammarly. We'll crush it.
I'm already crushed. I cannot be crushed any further. Spoke too soon.
The finance team is panicking. If we can't get approval, we can't make our numbers.
Okay, first use Grammarly's AI to sound confident so the team doesn't think you're drowned. Now let's get to that proposal.
Where do we even start? They hated it. I think we broke our CEO's brain.
His phone isn't even plugged in.
Let's start here. Grammarly can look through the proposal to find what's missing.
Wow.
Like in the intro, you need to show the clients what's at stake.
That took me 2 days to write. I had to ignore like 18 things from Pat just to focus on it.
Well, now it takes one click. And look, Grammarly knows the audience is non-technical, so it can take out the jargon.
Cool.
And make the benefits easier to understand.
Wow, I think our clients are gonna love this.
I'm gonna resubmit it. And with Grammarly working across 500,000 apps and websites, we'll never be underwater again!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Smoke screen set.
It's approved. Tell the team. But hey, I think 8 exclamation marks might be overdoing it. Grammarly says 1 is enough.
Well, I appreciate that, Grammarly, but this is an 8 exclamation situation.
Yeah, totes. Download Grammarly for free.
The sky was gray and cloudy and the wind was from the west when we spied a battered frigate with her tattered sail full dressed. They signaled they had letters home, they asked if we could take. They dropped them in a barrel, they left bobbing in their wake. We reefed the sails and slowed the ship to fish the barrel out. The old ship sailed to the distance, then we saw her come about. The captain watched through a spyglass when we heard him catch his breath. And we saw the storm a brewing had become a wall of death.
Turn the ship around, me boys, turn around and run. That storm, it wants a battle, and it's sure that we're outgunned. What of the ship that's out there, do we leave her to the gale? She's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills her sails.
The thunder growled like demons and the lightning stabbed the waves. And the Dutchman, she leapt towards us, riding fury from the grave. Our captain, he stayed at the wheel, the crew, they manned the lines. And still that ship and storm were quickly closing in behind. Our ship would crest a giant wave and crash to the trough below. And the crew held on to what they could, they were damned if they let go. The rain and sea and storm winds crashed against our ship with wrath. And from the deck of that cursed ship, we could hear them laugh.
Turn the ship around, me boys, turn around and run. That storm, it wants a battle, and it's sure that we're outgunned. That ghostly ship is hunting us, it's bringing on the gale. She's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills her sails.
That was when we sighted land, it became a race with time. We believed in Santa Marta, the Dutchman closing in behind. Risk it all, the captain howled, it's the only chance we've got. Salvation if we make it, and our souls if we get caught. The
The storm was all around us and the Dutchman caught our wind. The beast nearly capsized us and we watched our strongmast bend. We were almost to the harbor, we could see the natural break, and each man willed her forward for they knew what was at stake.
Turn the ship around me, boys, turn around and run. That storm, it wants a battle, and it's sure that we're outgunned. That ghostly ship is hunting us and it's bringing on the gale. She's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills her sails.
Once we charged into that harbor, the Flying Dutchman heaved away, and we heard their bitter screams, for the devil lost his prey. Once we made it safely to the leeward of the bay, we cracked that barrel open to see what those letters say. There must have been 100, and that's when we realized these moldy parchments were addressed to those who'd long since died. If you see a battered frigate neath a gray and stormy sky, give way and watch behind you, or you'll hear your captain cry.
Turn the ship around me, boys, turn around and run. That storm, it wants a battle, and it's sure that we're outgunned. That ghostly ship is hunting us and bringing on the gale. She's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills her sails.
I once met a man who said he was a fan. He wanted to sing in my shanty band, but the bottom of his face looked weird.
So weird.
There was skin on his chin that I loathed and feared. From his crown to his ear, he was most sincere. But you can't sing shanties if you got no beard.
Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard.
I once met a girl who'd heard sea songs. She came to the show and she sang along, but her timing with the shout was slow.
So slow.
She was graced with a face like the morning glow, but her holler was a blow from the very front row. Said you can't sing shanties if you can't shout ho.
Can't shout ho, you can't shout ho. You can't sing shanties if you can't shout ho. Can't shout ho, you can't shout ho. You can't sing shanties if you can't shout ho. And you got no beard.
I once met a guy on a weird machine, had wheels and a bell, no mast to be seen. He was shouting from a pad of notes, and the wheels got caught on his overcoat, and he fell from the pier glowing at his throat. So you can't sing shanties if you don't own a boat.
Don't own a boat, you don't own a boat. You can't sing shanties if you don't own a boat. Don't own a boat, you don't own a boat. You can't sing shanties if you don't own a boat. And you can't shout ho and you got no beard.
I once met a bloke on a tavern floor. He'd had 10 beers, but I'd had 10 more. And his piggy little face was pink.
So pink!
He tried to shout the words, but all out of sync, with a voice so bad it'll make you think that you can't sing shanties if you can't hold your drink.
Can't hold your drink, you can't hold your drink. You can't sing shanties if you can't hold your drink. Can't hold your drink, you can't hold your drink. You can't sing shanties if you can't hold your drink. And you don't own a boat, and you can't shout ho, and you got no beard.
I once met a sailor all big and broad, with an eye-patch parrot and a long curved sword. Had a chest like a powder keg, but he had both shoes and they smelled like eggs. I expected would look better with a wooden peg, cause you can't sing shanties if you've got 2 legs.
Got 2 legs, you got 2 legs. You can't sing shanties if you got 2 legs. Got 2 legs, you got 2 legs. You can't sing shanties if you got 2 legs. And you can't hold your drink, and you don't own a boat, and you can't shout ho, and you got no beard.
Well, Anna's got no beard,
and Davey has a bike. Robbie's father-in-law has boats, but won't sing on the mic.
And JD can't shout ho because his wife takes much offense.
And Andy's got 2 beautiful hairy legs.
But there's no reason good enough not to join us.
So sing along with the very last chorus.
2, 3, 5.
Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. And you got 2 legs, and you can't hold your drink, and you don't own a boat, and you can't shout ho, and you got no beard.
Working on a laptop close to the end of a job I've been doing since 10:30. I don't believe that it's frozen again. The system has gone down, oh, down, oh, down, oh. I don't believe that it's frozen again. The system has gone down, oh. So I took it down to the help desk guy. I said, make it better or I'm gonna cry. He said, I'm sorry, your computer has died. The data can no longer be found, oh, found, oh, found, oh. He said, I'm sorry, your computer has died. The data can no longer be found, oh. To the roof with a laptop I did go. over to the edge and I gave it a throw. And when it arrived 7 stories below, it really made a mighty fine sound, oh, sound, oh, sound, oh. When it arrived 7 stories below, it really made a mighty fine sound, oh. Well, that didn't do enough to ease my pain, so I went down to Dulles and I got on a plane, saying this is all Billy Gates' fault. I'm gonna be tracking him down, oh, down, oh, down, oh. This is all Billy Gates' fault. I'm gonna be tracking him down, oh. Touchdown in Seattle and got off the plane. Hit Starbucks to get out of the rain. Paid all of my dough for a thimble of Joe full of foam and the cinnamon brown, oh, brown, oh, brown, oh. All of my dough for a thimble of Joe full of foam and the cinnamon brown, oh. When the Gates found out about my plan, packed up a bag, turned tail and ran. Megaloman took it out on the lam and hid way underground, oh, ground, oh, ground, oh. Megaloman took it out on the lam and hid way underground, oh. Well, the Gates been a-running ever since that day. Thinks he can hide, but he can't get away. When I finally find his little skinny behind, gonna kick it all over this town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. Finally find his little skinny behind, gonna kick it all over this town.
There's no such thing as your fries and my fries. There are fries. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The road is hard. The road is long, I drive too fast. The wind blows strong, I tried to tie it down. It still flops around. My chair, my royal throne. It's all I got, it's not a lot to show for the years and the fight we fought. She paid the bill, I miss her still. This chair is all I own. I suck, I suck. I move the big chair in the little truck. My luck has gone away. Big chair and little truck. Got no TV, but I am free. And freedom tastes like reality. When we split apart, it freeze-dried my heart, but this chair is mine alone. I wanna stop.
Hey everybody, Walt Goggins here. Starting a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Arrow, that endeavor is about to become a whole lot easier. You got that right.
All of these insights will be coming from the noggin of Goggins.
Hey man, you got this.
Ding! I have a question for you. If you're designing a logo for a fruit company, you're using a website that can design it for you. 10 choices that you can whittle down to one. The one. Ready, set, let's go, Daddy!
Enemy force detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal.
Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye's a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the lock. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking, randy dandy, oh.
Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Well, a letter of marque came
God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. All eloquent about it, cried the town. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. For 20 brave men, all fishermen, who would make up for the Antelope's crew. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Now the Antelope, she was a sickening sight. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. She'd a list to the port and the sails in rags, and the cook and the scuppers with the shakes and the jags. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. And on the King's birthday we sailed away. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. We were 97 days from Montego Bay. We were pumping like madmen all the way. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. And on the 98th day we sailed again. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. With the big fat American hove in sight, our crack 4-pounders made to fight. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, that Yankee, she lay low with gold. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. She was big and fat and loose at the stays, and to catch her took us 3 whole days. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. What at last we dirty cables away. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. Well, that crack 4-pounders made an awful din, but an American ball come staved us in. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Now the Antelope shook and she pitched on her side. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. Well, Banner was smashed like a bowl of eggs, and the main truck took off both my legs. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. So here I lay in my 23rd year. How I wish I was in Shawbrook now. Well, it's been 6 years since we sailed away, and I just made Halifax yesterday. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Well, I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, and you'll never find a better man far on you. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
All right, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnnies? Oh, where am I to go? Way, hey, hey, I go and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnnies? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I go and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard and take the the gansel in. Away, hey, hey, hi-ho and ho! Away up on that gallant yard and take the gansel in. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, hi-ho and go! You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
There's more to love with YouTube Music Premium. Listen to ad-free songs and discover new podcasts anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free.
I've been roaming all my life and now I've found a lady wife. I'm staying right here. Oh, I won't go sailing anymore. I won't obey the ocean's call. I'm staying right here. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. A 14 hours cabin boy to fearsome Captain Buckleroy. I'm staying right here. When I was sick he ordered cat o' nine until I said that I felt fine. I'm staying right here. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. At 20 I manned our crow's nest and captain said I was the best. I'm staying right here. But I nearly lost my eyes to God just looking out for old Cape Cod. I'm staying right here. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. At 25 no man alive could match my skill for gunning. I'm staying right here. But the captain he got drunk one night and sank the blasted cannon. I'm staying right here. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. Captain died at 28 and by then I was his first mate. I'm staying right here. Oh, they tried to give me his command, but I was hungry for the land. I'm staying right here. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. Stepped ashore at Felixstowe and made for Bristol by the road. I'm staying right here. Oh, I fell in love when first I saw her, Avon County's finest daughter. And now she's got me staying right here. Oh, wait, I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the trees. I'll be a man wherever my woman will be. I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need.
Ready, boys? Tom mate was drunk and he went below to take a swig at his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. The bottle, the sailor loves his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. Tobacco, the sailor loves his tobacco. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A packet of
shag, a packet of cotton, a plug, a hard tobacco.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
The lassies ho, the maidens ho, the sailor loves the Judies ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
A lass from the pool, a gal from the tide, a traveller so fine and dandy ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
A bully rough house, a bully rough house, the sailor likes a rough house ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
A tread on me coat and all that's in, a bully good rough and tumble ho.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
A sing-song oh, a sing-song oh, the sailor likes a sing-song oh.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
A drinking song, a song of love, until you'll seize a shipment.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. Throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Throwing sugar in the hole below. Wish I was in Mobile Bay, screwing cotton all the day, but I'm stowing sugar in the hole below. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. The J.M. White is a brand new boat, stem to stern, she's mighty fine. Beat any boat on the Norlands line, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. The engineer shouts through his horn, tell the mate we got bad news. Can't get the steam from the fire in the flue, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Captain stands on the quarter deck, scratching away at his old neck, and he shouts, heave out the larboard lead, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, throwing sugar in the hole below.
Don't miss this WNBA season, live with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle away from brave England's white sands, to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear all sailors end. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be. Plot a course to the night, to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew. So I swallow my grief and face life's final test, to find promise of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my ears, their laughter like children, their beckoning cheers, my heart longs to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be. When at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though their eyes speak of deaths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and try to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me, when my bones in the ocean forever will be? Now that I'm staring down at the darkest abyss, I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and for John, I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together will be. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together will be.
Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, but we hope very soon we shall see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind at southwest, boys. We hove our ship to, our soundings to sea. We rounded and sounded, got 45 fathoms. Then we squared our main yard and up channels did we. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues. The next land we made was called the Dead Man. Next Ramehead off Plymouth, off Portland the White. Then we sailed by Beachy, by Fairley and Dungeness till we came abreast of the South Foreland Light. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues. Then the signal was made for the Grand Fleet to anchor, all in the Downs that night for to lie. Then it's stand by your stoppers, steer clear your shank painters, haul up your clue garnets, let tacks and sheets fly. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues.
So let every man toss off a full bumper and let every man drink off a full glass.
We'll drink and be merry and drown melancholy, singing here's a good health to each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues.
Hey, it's Espa. You can now check out our new song Dirty Work and remixed music video here on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-toned woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul.
Our team is taking the lead.
To the company store.
Screen set.
From France we get the brandy, from Martinique the rum. Sweet red Cabernet from Italy does come. But the fairest of them all, me boys, the one to beat the day, is made from apples of the mighty Saguenay. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, buddy, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. She's called the Dreadnought Cider. She's proper and she's fine. And when the day is over, sure I wish that she were mine. Or in the dark of winter, or on a summer's eve. Oh, one hand giveth and the other doth receive. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. So turn your sails over and bring her hard to port. Find that little star and fly straight into the north. The wild sun upon your back, the wind a blowing free. You're rolling up the river, boys, to Oshikootami. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, buddy, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Rouge. So you can have a Magners and pour it over ice. Or you can have a Strongbow if it's sadness that you like. Or join us up the river and we'll set your hearts aglow.
and how you'll feel when the real cider starts to flow. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the Jolly Roos. So follow me, lads, 'cause this ain't no grog or ale. 1 pint down, you'll be swinging in the gale. 5 pints, bully, you'll be shaking in your shoes. We're half seas over on the shore.
Oh, yes. Let's find this game. There it is. Okay.
We sure we're easy to find the games you love?
Come on. Sports Zaddy. Okay, King 62. Why is this happening, Cap? Okay, sick.
YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV in one app, so you can easily watch the games you want.
Jason, you still here? Sorry, Rick. West Coast games.
No future was there in London for a poor man's son like me. So I left my home and I went to seek my fortune on the sea. I signed aboard a merchant ship bound for the West Indies, and 6 weeks out we tacked into the winds of piracy. There were sails on the horizon and we tried to make a run, and when we saw that black flag then our running it was done. And when those pirates boarded us, they told us one by one, you can die or join our crew, me boys, time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, me boys, time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough, time flies when you're having rum. With a pistol to my forehead, then my choice was all too clear. I took leave of that merchant ship and became a buccaneer. And though they spared my life, I think that if the truth be told, I joined them for the promise of adventure, rum, and gold. The quartermaster handed me a cutlass and a gun, and as I signed their articles, the captain told me, son, us gentlemen of fortune live life fast and on the run. So step right up and take your share, time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, you boys, time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough, time flies when you're having rum. For 2 long years I sailed with them around the Spanish Main, and we captured ships from Portugal, from England, France, and Spain. And we took what we could and we gave none back, for that's the pirate's code. And the wake we left in the Caribbean Sea ran red with blood. Now the Admiralty in London sent a fleet to hunt us down, and a trader in Port Royal told them where we could be found. They surrounded us in Nassau, the captain shouted, let 'em come. The fight'll be over soon enough, time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, you boys, time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough, time flies when you're having rum. We ran the red flag up and then we readied all our guns. No quarter would we give and in return expected none. We got off one good broadside but outnumbered 10 to 1. They took out half our crew and then our pirating was done. They took us back to London town under key and lock, and the hangman's noose was swinging at the execution dock. The captain turned and said to me, we had fine sailing, son. The voyage, it was over all too soon. Time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, you boys. Time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough. Time flies when you're having rum. Now as you listen to this tale, by now I'm sure you have surmised that I slipped the hangman's cable and escaped him with my life. But how I got away, well that's another story, son. My voyages, they aren't over yet. Time flies when you're having rum.
Time flies when you're having rum, you boys. Time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough. Time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, you boys. Time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. When you take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough. Time flies when you're having rum.
Well, a Scotsman clad in kilt left a bar one evening fair, and one could tell by how he walked that he'd drunk more than his share. He fumbled round until he could no longer keep his feet, and he stumbled off into the grass to sleep beside the street. Ring ding diddle diddle I-D-O, ring di diddly I-O. He stumbled off into the grass to sleep beside the street. About that time, two young and lovely girls just happened by. One says to the other with a twinkle in her eye, "See yon sleeping Scotsman, so strong and handsome build. I wonder if it's true what they don't wear beneath the kilt." Ring ding diddle diddle I-D-O, ring da diddly I-O. I wonder if it's true what they don't wear beneath the kilt. They crept up on that sleeping Scotsman quiet as could be, lifted a kilt about an inch so they could see, and there behold for them to view beneath his Scottish skirt was nothing more than God had graced him with upon his bird. Ring ding diddle diddle I-D-O, ring da diddly I-O. Was nothing more than God had graced him with upon his bird. They marveled for a moment, then one said, "We must be gone. Let's leave a present for our friend before we move along." As a gift they left a blue silk ribbon tied into a bow. Around the bonny star the Scots kilt did lift and show. Ring ding diddle diddle I-D-O, ring da diddly I-O. Around the bonny star the Scots kilt did lift and show. Now the Scotsman woke to nature's call and stumbled towards a tree. Behind the bush he lifts his kilt and gawks at what he sees, and in a startled voice he says to what's before his eyes, "Oh, lad, I don't know where you've been, but I see you won first prize." Ring ding diddle diddle I-D-O, ring da diddly I-O. Oh, lad, I don't know where you've been, but I see you won first prize.
Critical engine damage.
They say to only bring what you can carry. So with the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor, bring a lot. Like 3 dirt bikes, a few tents, an entire crew ready to make memories. A panoramic 24-inch display, and the confidence to push your limits. The all-new 2025 Ford Expedition Tremor.
Always consult the owner's manual before off-road driving. Know your terrain and trail difficulty and use appropriate safety gear. Max payload varies based on accessories, vehicle configuration. See label on door jam for carrying capacity of a specific vehicle. Always properly secure cargo.
Well, I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine. I had a little stretch of land along the CP line. But times were hard and though I tried, the money wasn't there. And the bankers came and took me land and told me fair is fair. I searched for every kind of job, the answer always no.
sighted on the horizon.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Battle starts.
Good luck and fair seas.
to port. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead.
Construction stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. I need support. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Generator started. Enemy battleship sighted. Smoke screen set. Our team has taken the lead. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Attention, support that target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Our team has taken the lead. Attention, reporting the target position. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
are sunk.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Acknowledged. I owe you one. Affirmative. Acknowledged. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Torpedoes, direct front. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Construction stations.
Enemy force detected. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire!
Enemy destroyer foundered. Enemy battleship foundered. Our team has taken the lead.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Battleship destroyed. Torpedoes to port.
force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Screen set. Off to a great start. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Thank you.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum, but I've got too much pride to wind up just another bum. Then I thought, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm gonna be a pirate on the river Saskatchewan. It's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. Well, you'd think the local farmers would know that I'm at large, but just the other day I found an unprotected barge. I ran up close behind them, and they were none the wiser. I rammed their ship and sank it, and I stole their fertilizer. Bridges out of Moose Jaw spans a mighty river. Farmers crossing so much fear, their stomachs are a quiver, 'cause they know that Captain Jack is hiding in the bay. Jump the bridge and knock 'em cold and sail off with their hay. And it's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. Well, Mountie Bobby chased me, he was always at my throat. He'd follow on the shoreline, 'cause he didn't own a boat. Cutbacks were coming, and the Mountie lost his job, so now he's sailing with me, and we call him Salty Bob. Swinging sword and spilling bones are pleasant company. I never pay my income tax, screw the GST. Sailing down to Saskatoon, the terror of the sea. You wanna reach the co-op, boys, you gotta get by me. And it's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. Well, the pirate life's appealing, but you just don't find it here. I hear in North Alberta there's a band of buccaneers. They roam the Athabasca from Smith to Fort McKay, and you're gonna lose your Stetson if you have to pass their way. Winter is a-coming, and the chill is in the breeze. My sailing days are over when the river starts to freeze, but I'll be back in springtime. For now I have to go. I hear there's lots of plundering down in New Mexico. And it's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. And it's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. And it's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. See the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore. See the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser foundered. Our victory is in sight. Enemy destroyer sighted. Our victory is in sight.
Dead ahead.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand.
You just need Etsy. Check out the app for one-of-a-kind finds handpicked by real people to make your space feel more homey. Special starts on the Etsy app.
Saving money feels right. Just like when things are packed tidy and tight. Get auto insurance that fits your budget and your needs. Save up to 10% when you bundle auto and renter's insurance. Get a quote today.
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
Since we sailed from Plymouth Sound, 4 years gone or nigh, Jack, was there ever chummies now, such as you and I, Jack?
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Folly, rolly, 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 ride-o.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
We have worked the self-same gun, water deck division, sponger I and loader you through the whole commission.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Folly, rolly, 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 ride-o.
Oftentimes it we laid out, toil in the danger of fearing, tugging out the flapping sail to the weather rearing.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
When the middle watch was on and the time went slow, boy, who could choose a route and save? Who like Jack or Joe, boy?
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
There she swings an empty oak, not a soul below now. Number 7, starboard mess, Mrs. Jack and Joe now.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
What the best of friends are, fair or foul the weather, and you flip it for a shake, now a drink together.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. Nurse's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of nurse's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of nurse's blood wouldn't do us any harm. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. Oh, a bottle of rum wouldn't do us any harm. A bottle of rum wouldn't do us any harm. A bottle of rum wouldn't do us any harm. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. tight-waisted girl wouldn't do us any harm. A tight-waisted girl wouldn't do us any harm. A tight-waisted girl wouldn't do us any harm. And we all hang on behind. Oh, a big-breasted girl wouldn't do us any harm. A big-breasted girl wouldn't do us any harm. A big-breasted girl wouldn't do us any harm. And we all hang on behind. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. Hey! Oh, a night with the girls wouldn't do us any harm. A night with the girls wouldn't do us any harm. A night with the girls wouldn't do us any harm. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we all hang on behind. Hey!
Smoke screen set.
Oh, way down south where the cocks do crow, way down in Florida, them girls all dance to the old banjo, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round Mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Oh, what can you do in Tampa Bay? Way down in Florida. But give them yellow girls all your pay, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round yellow mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Them Cardiff girls ain't got no frills. Way down in Florida, they're skinny and tight as catfish gills, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round gala mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Oh, why do them little girls love me so? Way down in Florida, because I don't tell all I know, and I'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round gala mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Oh, one more pull, and that will do. Way down in Florida, for we're the boys to kick her through, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round gala mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. That brown gala mine's on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Ring down below, oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below, oh, ring down, I tell you. Ring down below, oh, ring down, yes, I meet up with the devil. Ring down below. Oh yes, I meet the devil, beat the hell out of the Bible. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, I tell you. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, yes, I meet up with the devil. Hey! Ring down below. Oh, yes, the devil, he tell me, hey, praying for the sinners. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. I'm going down yonder just to meet up with the devil. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Oh, yes, the devil, he tell me he praying for the sinners. Ring down below. Oh, yes, I meet the devil and he beat hell of the Bible. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Ring down below. Ring down below.
You know with YouTube Premium you can watch ad-free, on the go, and in the background. Did you also know you get the YouTube Music app, can watch from anywhere, and download videos automatically? We miss you. Come back to Premium.
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. I see a ship to windward and a lofty ship at sea, sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Well, are you a pirate or a man of war, cried he? Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. No, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he, sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. For broadside, we fought along the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Until at last our frigate blew that pirate smashed away, sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. For quarters, the saucy pirates cried. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. The quarters that we gave them was to sink them in the tide, sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. With cutlass and cannon, we fought for hours 3. The ship it was their coffin, and their grave it was the sea. Ha! Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary.
The Diamond is a ship, me lads, to the Davis Straits is bound, and the quay it is all garnished with bonny lassies round. The captain gives the orders to sail the ocean wide, where the sun it never sets, me lads, nor darkness dim the skies. And it's cheer up, me lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship, the Diamond, goes a-fishing for the whale. Along the quay at Peterhead, the lassies stand all round, with their shawls all pulled about them and the salt tears running down. We'll make the cradle for to rock, the blanket for to tear, and every lass in Peterhead sing hush-a-bye, my dear. And it's cheer up, me lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship, the Diamond, goes a-fishing for the whale. Now don't you weep, me bonny lass, now you'll be left behind. And a rose will bloom on Greenland's ice before we change our minds. It'll be bright both night and day when the whaling lads come home, with a ship that's full of oil, me lads, and money to her name. And it's cheer up, me lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the Diamond goes a-fishing for the whale. Captain stands upon the deck, a spyglass in his hands, a viewing of those gallant whales that blew at every span. Oh, you tubs into your boats, me boys, and by your braces stand, and we'll level one of those fine whales, boys, hand over hand. And it's cheer up, me lad, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the Diamond goes a-fishing for the whale. And it's cheer up, me lad, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the Diamond goes a-fishing for the whale.
As I was a-walking down Paradise Street, Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. On Liverpool Bobby I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. As he you're a black baller by the cut of your hair. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. And you've robbed some poor Dutchman of the clothes that you wear. Give me some time to blow the man down. Oh, policeman, policeman, you do me great wrong. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. I'm a flying fish sailor just home from Hong Kong. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I smashed in his face and I stove in his jaw. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. Says he, look here, young fella, you're breaking the law. Give me some time to blow the man down. Well, they gave me 6 months here in Liverpool town. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. For beating and kicking and blowing him down. Give me some time to blow the man down. Well, we're Liverpool born boys and Liverpool bred. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. Thick in the arm, boys, and thick in the head. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, Timmy, blow the man down. Timmy way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Hi.
Don't miss this WNBA season, live with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I think we're getting down near the rattling bog now. Oh, roll the rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog and a rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. In that bog there was a hole, rare hole and a rattling hole, and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, roll the rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog and a rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. In that hole there was a tree, rare tree and a rattling tree, tree in the hole and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, roll the rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog and a rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. On that tree there was a bough, rare bough and a rattling bough, and the bough on the tree in the hole and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, roll the rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog and a rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. On that bough there was a limb, rare limb and a rattling limb, limb on the bough on the tree in the hole and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, roll the rattling bog and the bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. On that limb there was a branch, rare branch and a rattling branch. The branch and the limb on the bough and the bough on the tree and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. On that branch there was a twig, rare twig and a rattling twig. The twig on the branch and the branch on the limb on the bough and the bough on the tree and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. On that twig there was a leaf, rare leaf and a rattling leaf. The leaf on the twig and the twig on the branch and the branch on the limb on the bough and the bough on the tree and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Okay, you guys, try the next one on your own. And on that leaf there was a nest. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. In that nest there was a bird, rare bird and a rattling bird, and the bird in the nest and the nest on the leaf on the twig and the twig on the branch and the branch on the limb on the bough and the bough on the tree and the tree and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Let's invoke the one breath rule. In that bird there was an egg, rare egg and a rattling egg, and the egg in the bird. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. In that egg there was a yolk, rare yolk and a rattling yolk. The yolk and the egg and the bird and the nest and the nest on the leaf on the twig and the twig on the branch on the limb on the bough on the tree and the tree and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. In that yolk there was a chick, rare chick and a rattling chick, and the chick and the yolk. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. On that chick there was a wing, rare wing and a rattling wing. The wing and the chick and the yolk and the yolk and the egg and the bird and the nest and the nest on the leaf on the twig and the twig on the branch on the limb on the bough on the tree and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. Rattling bug. On that wing there was a feather, rare feather and a rattling feather and the feather on the wing. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. And on that feather there was a flea, rare flea and a rattling flea. The flea and the feather and the wing and the chick and the yolk and the yolk and the egg and the bird and the nest on the leaf on the twig and the branch on the limb and the bough on the tree and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Now in that flea there was an eye, rare eye and a rattling eye, and the eye and the flea. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. And in that eye there was a speck, rare speck and a rattling speck. Speck in the eye and the flea and the flea and the feather and the wing and the chick and the yolk and the egg and the bird and the nest and the leaf and the twig and the branch and the limb and the bough and the tree and the hole and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, row the rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug and a rattling bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. And And on that spec there was a germ, rare germ and a rattling germ, the germ and the spec.
Critical engine damage. Ship is on fire.
Oh, roll the rattling bug in the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bug and a rattling bug in the bog down in the valley, oh. On that germ there was an amoeba, rare amoeba, rattling amoeba, amoeba the germ and the speck and the speck and the eye and the eye and the flea and the flea and the feather and the feather and the wing and the wing and the chick and the chick and the yolk and the yolk and the egg and the egg and the bird and the nest, nest and the leaf and the leaf and the twig and the twig and the branch and the limb and the limb and the bow and the bow and the tree, tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, oh, oh, roll the rattling bug and the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bug and a rattling bug and the bog down in the valley, oh. And on that amoeba there was a paramecium, rare paramecium, rattling paramecium, paramecium and the amoeba and the germ and the speck and the speck and the eye and the flea and the flea and the feather and the wing and the wing and the chick and the yolk and the yolk and the egg and the bird, bird and the nest and the leaf and the leaf and the twig and the branch and the limb and the bow, bow and the tree, tree and the hole and the bog down in the valley, oh, oh, roll the rattling bug and the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bug and a rattling bug and the bog down in the valley, oh. On that paramecium there was a virus, rare virus and a rattling virus, and the virus paramecium.
Ready to e-file your taxes with TurboTax? In this edition of Tax Tips, we'll show you how you can easily transfer information from last year's return. TurboTax makes transferring data hassle-free and with no retyping required. This saves you time and reduces errors. If you filed with TurboTax last year, we'll help you find last year's tax file on your computer. Or pull it from your TurboTax online account. Just log in and follow the prompts. You can even transfer information from other tax software or tax preparers by uploading a PDF or a tax data file. Plus, you can import W-2 and 1099 information directly from over 100,000 banks, payroll providers, employers, and financial institutions. TurboTax safely and securely pulls the data. We'll autofill your information in all the right places on your tax return. All you need to do is confirm that everything is correct. It's that simple. With TurboTax, transferring information is easy, fast, and accurate. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
The flame. For centuries, it has brought us together. It's a symbol of unity, an invitation to be part of something bigger than ourselves. When we share food around a flame, we're reminded that what we're really sharing means so much more.
A recruiting sergeant came away from an inn near town at the close of day. He said, "My Johnny, you're a fine young man. Would you like to march along behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder?" The shilling he took and he kissed the book. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? The recruiting sergeant marched away from the inn near town at the break of day. Johnny came to with half a ring. He was off to be a soldier to go fighting for the king in a far-off war in a far-off land to face the foreign soldier. But how will you fare when there's lead in the air? Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Well, the sun rose high on a barren land where the thin red line made a military stand. There was slingshot, chain shot, grape shot too, swords and bayonets thrusting through. Poor Johnny fell, but the day was won, and the king is grateful to ya. But your soldier is done and they're sending you home. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? They said he was a hero and not to grieve, for the two ruined legs in the empty sleeve took him home, and they set him down with a military pension and a medal from the crown. But you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg, the enemy nearly slew ya. You'll have to go out in the streets and beg. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? The sergeant came away from the inn near town at the close of day. He said, "My Johnny, you're a fine young man. Would you like to march along behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder?" The shilling he took and he kissed the book. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Oh, Polly, love, oh, Polly, the rout has now begun, and we must go a-marching to the beating of a drum. Come dress yourself all in your best and come along with me. I'll take you to the cruel wars in High Germany.
Oh Harry, dearest Harry, mind well what I do say. My feet they are so tender, and I cannot march away. Besides, my dearest Harry, I am with child by thee, not fitted for the cruel wars in high Germany. I'll buy you a horse, my love, and on it you shall ride. And all of my delight shall be walking at your side. We'll stop at every alehouse and drink when we are dry. Be true to one another, get married by and by. Oh, cursed be the cruel wars that ever they should rise. And out of merry England press many a man likewise. They took her Harry from her, likewise her brothers three, and sent them to the cruel wars in high Germany.
Sailing over the Dogger Bank, oh, wasn't it a treat? Wind a blowing east nor'east, we had to give a sheet. You ought to see us running, the wind a blowing free, on a passage from the Dogger Bank to Grey Grimsby. Watch out to Wigger, she's a proper Juby Jew. Give her a sheet, let her rip, the boys to pull her through. You ought to see us running, the wind a blowing free, on a passage from the Dogger Bank to Grey Grimsby. Our captain, he's a Shanghai Rouge, she loves a pint of good ale.
Our mate, he is a roast, and his rector been seen in many's a jail. Our third mate, he's a bushranger, he comes from the African Isle.
And take a look at our old cook, it gets the bugger wild. Watch out to Wigger, she's a proper Juby Jew. Give her a sheet, let her rip, the boys to pull her through. You ought to see us running, the wind a blowing her free, on a passage from the Dogger Bank to Grey Grimsby. Watch out to Wigger, as down the street she came. High heels and painted toes, Jenny is on the game. Jenny is one of your flash girls, can she get a shine? She can do the double shuffle on the Knickerbocker line. Watch out to Wigger, she's a proper Juby Jew. Give her a sheet, let her rip, the boys to pull her through. You ought to see us running, the wind a blowing her free, on a passage from the Dogger Bank to Grey Grimsby. To make a noise when we come home from sea. We get right drunk, we roll on the floor, we have a jubilee. We get right drunk and full of beer, we roll all over the floor. And when our rented is all spent, we go to sea for more. Watch out to Wigger, she's a proper Juby Jew. Give her a sheet, let her rip, the boys to pull her through. You ought to see us running, the wind that blows free, on a passage from the Dogger Bank to Grey Grimsby.
Come, me boys, and heave with me. Let's get off this cursed sea. Let's be home to lovers and wives and leave behind these 4 hour lives. 4 hours working on the swell, 4 hours logging in the rain, 4 hours working to the bell, then 4 hours till it starts again.
Come, me boys, and heave with me. The wind's my friend and my enemy. It carries me home, but it must be tamed. Everything lost or everything gained.
4 hours working on the swell, 4 hours logging in the rain, 4 hours working to the bell, then 4 hours till it starts again.
Come, me boys, and heave with me. Got scabrous hands and bloody knees. But when the bell tolls, I'll go below. My hands will callous and my strength will grow. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours slogging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again. Come, me boys, and heave away, soaked and heavy, heaving under the spray. Will I ever shed this salt on my brow? Better the dust from under my plough. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours slogging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again. When I'm back in Bristol town, I'll buy my love a silken gown. We'll lie in each other's arms and rest until that bell sounds in my chest. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours slogging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again. 4 hours hauling on the sheets. 4 hours keeping our feet. 4 hours wrap me in the shroud, and 4 hours lay me in the ground.
Let me sing you a song, boys, of fire and flame, of a French ammo ship, the Mont Blanc was her name. How the brave Nova Scotia was never the same on the morning when Halifax burned. 'Twas in early December 1917. She was packed to the gills with grade A TNT. They were bound for the fighting in High Germany, when towards them the other ship turned. The Norwegian ship IMO, some fault in her gears. She struck Mont Blanc's side like the mightiest of spears, and the bends all ignited the captain's worst fears, as the fire consumed bow to stern. The people gazed on from their safe distant rooms, watched the soot and the smoke fill the sky with their plumes. Though within the ship's cargo would spell all their dooms, how were they to know to be concerned? The crew rowed for shore lest they burn or they drown. They cried, "Save your souls," as they ran through the town. But their warnings were nothing but strange foreign sounds, for the townsfolk no French had they learned. One man, Patrick Coleman, in the railway's employ, sent word,
"Stop the trains or they'll all be destroyed. This will be my last message. Farewell to you, boys."
For a true hero's death he had earned. An explosion colossal when the munitions blew, devastation and debris for miles fire through. The Mont Blanc was gone and the town with it too, and the waters raged up in return. There were heroes and angels all fated to die, over 2,000 souls laid to rest by and by. We will always remember and lift a glass high to the morning when Halifax burned.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music